Ooh, this is different. Oh, ang daming hashtag. Oh no. Testing, sound check. Okay, malakas na. Shut up, Jill. Alright. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. And if either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, it's been a long while and I haven't really played a lot of games lately. I don't know. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Wow, Nux. So why am I playing this game? I accidentally saw uh, a YouTube video actually from a therapist, I think it was, playing this game, and I was like, "Yo, that's kind of cool." And I haven't, shame on me, but I haven't really read a lot of books lately, and well, it's been a long time actually. And this is a way of just, I don't know, it's just to chill and read stuff. It's a visual novel basically. It's not like a game where you have to do a lot of stuff. It's just to sit back and read the narrative basically and decide on things. And um I think I read that this game has a lot of different routes to choose from depending on your decisions and whatnot, and have multiple endings. So it'll be interesting to see what we what I get or like what story we unlock, or I don't know what road we go into. Unseen text linking say visible hidden or not. Nani? Visible. Okay. Parallax effect on auto advanced text. Auto forward then. Not sure. Okay. Subtitle language English. I think that's it for the settings. Let's go. Chapter 1: The Hero
You're
and
on
the
a
Princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked out? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh shit. That's so bleak! Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolucion! It gives us this option to turn around and leave. Is it? I wonder if it's like Far Cry, where you can do that at the start of the game. I wouldn't. Okay, let's just do whatever. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to. Going to turn around and leave. Do you even know where you're going? I'll say the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to maybe I'll say, or maybe I'll guess I don't even know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going to the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually, I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Oh my gosh. I'll continue down the path away from the cabin. I'll say nope. Because I don't really know where I'm going, but who cares?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Why do
after all.
I have to save it? Who designated me as hero? Where are the other people? And, like, if I'm the hero, like, why? What's so special about me? Isn't that what sets the hero apart from the common people? And I just don't know. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Turn around again and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Was it my job?
Dies. Forever.
Let them die. They don't deserve to live. Jeez. I don't care. I'm not killing Princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Oh shit, that's spiteful. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your
Just gonna be
silence
quiet.
is deafening.
I'm gonna play the quiet card.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Or does he sound like that? Does he sound like that narrator in that little girl game? Wow, that's very specific. The sad girl game. It's like what did she say? I forgot what she said. Little Misfortune. I forgot the things she said. I liked her lines and I liked her. She was so cute. I was so sad. Anyways, I digress.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Is this a dream? There's no way. There's no fighting this, is there? Or, wait, is that? I have to go into the cabin. Fine. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I started walking in the. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Jeez, was it my responsibility?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just...
Why are there
a
so
trick
many
of light.
cabins now? You have to pick.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
One second, let me just, in case some people want to. Where's my stream thing? After 49 years, come hang out. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the stream.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the
Whoa
world.
there, narrator. Was it about you? Care more about irritating you? I just don't want to do the thing.
You've doomed us all,
Narcissistic much?
you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Why should I
You
believe
lose
you?
track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone
really?
dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. I totally just shirked
You're
responsibility.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, really? Terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this Okay, no, we aren't kidding. She acted under the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is this? Oh, that's here right now. What's your traits? But I died the whole Berlin. What am I doing here? The souls were in here. Past that. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh, those are walls? The square, like the grid lines at the edge of the forest, I think. Yep, okay, headed to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to sleep. Yeah, I get it, I'm going. There's a lot of choices. Huh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Those walls were here last night. You can't just force me to
What
go
are
to
you
the cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Then that's not a problem then. That other someone could just kill them. And it's not gonna be my responsibility anymore.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Does he really not remember what happened? Or is he
I
just...
don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways to ruin his day.
I like
If
that.
by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
In my defense, I think that I don't know. I am very skeptical. Like, if you tell me something, I'm not just gonna believe it. But also, this is kind of like a high stakes situation. That what if he's right? What if I don't kill the princess? Then, the world ends. But then it involves doing something really difficult for at least a moral, a person with moral values be able to as an action that someone with moral values would find difficult to do. So I don't know. Let's see.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. Where I'm definitely going. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. What if I lie?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
It's really walled in. It's crazy. Oh wait, what?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I like
Let's
him though.
keep an open mind.
You know
The
what?
cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Okay, so here's the play. Because I want to be chaotic as much as I can. We defied him the first time, right? Trying to go a different way other than going into the cabin. So now let's confuse him further and just do what he tells us to do and slay the princess. No questions asked. Let's see.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong
Sure.
lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why does it have to be a freaking blade? Can I just shoot her?
The blade is your implement. But if he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it, throw it out the window. What good is a knife against
And
a
it's a
world-ending
knife,
monstrosity
too.
anyway?
A world-ending against a world-ending monstrosity. If she's really that big of a threat that she can end the world, why a knife? Let's just shoot the heck out of her. Oops. Does it have to be manual saving? Ooh. Ah. Isn't there auto saving? Whatever.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
It's not exactly simple and straightforward. You're telling me I'm dealing with a princess. Usually a princess isn't someone who ends the world.
You can't just say that.
At
When
least
everything
in
here is
fiction
so
and whatnot, and even in real life. Blah.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to
Parang
slay the
galit na galit
princess
ako,
and
no?
through that
Hindi
action,
naman.
save the entire world.
So try lang din mag-isip-isip.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself.
Oo na, sige na.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Is it?
How?
Oh, really
Even
just
if
a
we closed
dream?
our
Yeah,
eyes,
like-
you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah. What if we're in a coma and like this is our weird death dream? Or like weird Groundhog Day type of dream? Hello! Ah! Wilmer! Wilmer! Ay, tae. Aray. Is that my headphones? I've only seen a little bit of it, and I think it could get spooky. It says like it's horror, but I mean it's just like a comic book type of horror, you know. I'm intrigued because it's supposed to have like a lot of different choices and a lot of different paths to take. Paths. Hello, I miss you. How are you?
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind.
And this is like a compromise for me because I haven't read a book in a long while. So this is like gaming slash reading. I knew it. You love your scary games. I need it. I need it to feel alive.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
So, here's the thing. Oh, oops. So, I just woke up to your. Oh no, sorry. Did I wake you up? So, let me just catch you up on what's happened so far. Um, so the title of the game is Slay the Princess. You're supposed to slay the princess because she supposedly ends the world. She is the cause of the end of the world if I don't slay her. But my decision the first time was to walk away because I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. Why does it have to be me? To walk away, and then I think the world ended and then we all died, and then I'm back into the loop where I need to slay her again. So it's like a Groundhog Day type of scenario here where I keep coming back to this situation where I need to slay her. So because I want to be chaotic, the first time I was rebellious, and then now I just want to annoy the narrator, and I'll just do it. I'll just kill the princess and see what happens from that.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the man. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I'm just okay.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Jeez.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
And there wasn't a voice of the contrarian before. There was just the voice of the hero. So that's like voices in my head.
Then how are we
I
supposed
think
to
I'm
hold
crazy.
it?
That's it.
The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Look much
Thumb
cooler
at the
and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
How are you, by the way? Sure, let's listen
Switch
to
your grip on
the...
the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine.
He
You're
sounds
right.
like a lot of
This
fun.
does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it.
How
and
cold
be
is
with the
it there?
princess
Is it
already.
snowing? Is it still winter or something over there? Say anything about the mirror? Oh no, approach the mirror, throw the blade out the window. I'm just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement
What
creaks
the-
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable material.
Why? I thought this was supposed to be simple and straightforward. This is not a basement. What is that? It looks like freaking a lot of stairs into like different parts of the abyss. Ooh, is it snowing?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Jeez, that's so descriptive, isn't it? I like their voices too, so this is kind of like chill and soothing to me. Even though I'm sure it's gonna be like bad later on. It did last night. I'll send you pictures on. Wow. There's snow a lot? Okay, I'll wait for it.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We almost experienced winter when we went to Korea, but we went like a few days too early when we left. When we went to Korea, it was still autumn, but a few days later it started snowing. So I missed it. Wait, I have a little bit of a headache again. I need my menthol stick. Uh, okay.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Which stairs? Which set of stairs?
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to,
Yo, that doesn't sound like a princess. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get freaking murdered. Murdered.
No, thank you.
See? He's scared.
Oh,
I'm
don't
gonna
be such a baby.
scared too. It doesn't sound like a princess.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
This
But
is
whatever
supposed
we do,
to be
we're gonna die.
simple and straightforward. Nothing about this has been simple and straightforward so far. Ooh, I would love to see South Korea or Japan with snow. That voice is not right. Yeah, I've been there just autumn time, always missing winter. But I'm really cold for me during autumn.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
This has got to be like not a reality thing, right? Because how come the narrator just shapes everything however he wants? And this is weird. This is like other dimension shit.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I love the voice of the contrarian. Oh, sheesh. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Run? We can run. I wish we can. But he walled us in. Right, the center doesn't have any weird adjectives attached to it, right? So it's probably like the safer bet. Because once harsh, the other soft, we don't know what that means. Okay, I'll trust you. We're in this journey together, Wilmer.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace
It's
else.
so weird.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight
Narrator,
down
huh?
or up.
You
Or
lied to
maybe
me. This is
sideways.
supposed to be simple and straightforward. Nothing about it is simple and
But no matter the
straightforward.
direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Shit. The heck?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Jeez.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Holy crap.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Yo! That was sudden. Bruh. I was convinced I was lost in like an alternate freaking dimension already. You might... No joke, my heart kinda jumped. It skipped a beat. How do we end up here? Killer with fire.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I like that
Princess,
voice.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Bruh, this is the start of Saw. Look at that other chain. There's probably like a foot somewhere there. It's just, you know, from the other person who cut off his foot. Wait, was that Saw or was that Scary Movie? She is.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm actually kind of surprised and a little overwhelmed because there are a lot of choices. So like that makes me wonder how many actual paths you can take in this story. I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm gonna... I'm curious about what happened to me first and foremost. I don't really care about all the other stuff. I'm selfish, okay?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, okay. So are we.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a
Yo,
way in.
I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her.
Why is this so trippy? Depending on what you decide, the game changes. Yeah, I just wondered like how deep the changes are, cause you know like how in some decision making, more on like narrative leaning games, it's like the choices are superficial, where you know you're presented with a lot of choices, but like the paths are like only like one or two or three. I just wonder how many different stories are like whatever you have here. It's interesting. It's almost as if
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
that gets complicated though, cause which one is the real her? How are we supposed to slay her?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated about it.
I love irritating the narrator.
It seems to me like you saw
No one
something
tells
you
me
weren't
what to
supposed
do.
have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm kind of tempted. Well, the first plan was to just slay her, right? But this changes things. There's more of you now. For all I know, you're lauded. You're apparently a threat to the world I was in. I'm getting you out of here. Well, you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Slay the princess and I want to make more of her. How do we do that here? Okay, here. There's more of you now. State the obvious
something
first.
wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I
Shit.
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that
Whew.
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
You want me to kill her already?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
But
We would always start by stabbing her.
which her? Oh, see?
Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Was it the voice of the contrarian who suggested to toss it
I
out
don't
the
think
window?
we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
You want me to kill her? I feel like she's gonna turn into a monster. You're a threat to the world. I was sent here. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Here. Wait, why is all of those choices highlighted? That's 3 choices, isn't it? Freeing her, leave her in the basement, and slaying the princess? Bruh. Is it broken for Xbox? You want me to kill her? I'll do what you want. Wait. Yeah. Does that mean is it the bottom freaking choice? Okay, let's slay her. You want? She's scary. Your freaking head hurts. Why is it all highlighted? Okay, let's kill her.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
What?
You take a step forward.
Woo!
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread,
Bruh!
confident stride.
This is not gonna be easy.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Can we even kill her? That's the question. I think we're ang tawag dito? I think we're broken for some reason because what? Because we were rebellious and didn't follow them. Ooh,
Once you
shit.
charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
I don't like the music, bro.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Ooh,
What a
I got
mess.
goosebumps.
But this... We
Yo,
can't...
it's creepy.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How
That's
is
so
it supposed to have fun
trippy.
if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing
Ooh.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
I think we managed to stab her.
falls apart.
The heck is that? That's
I
so
think he's
trippy.
gone.
This game is so trippy.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't
Bruh.
fit.
What's so creepy?
We can feel them in spaces they don't don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Why am I playing this
Did we
game?
do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
The heck?
You're surprisingly sincere.
Look at that. The veins on her shoulders. It looks like it's not just an illusion. It looks like she literally melted into like this one whole thing. Yuck.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little
Well-
late for regret, isn't it?
Well, it's not really actions as much as like inactions and like not wanting to do what we're told by the narrator, because I don't want to kill someone. Like, what's his proof that the world ends if I kill the princess?
Please.
I'm gonna get it's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Shit. Shit. But we did this, sir, and it was like, it's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I think just I'll do my best. What? Ew! What happened? The fudge. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Sorry, I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking. The narrator is gone? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's make this observation first, because why is he
Yes.
gone?
Does that mean the world ended?
Why? Because, I mean, does it mean she's technically dead? I thought her being, her dying would save the world.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd go about it. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. This is so indecisive. I can't. You? To myself and to you? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'll
I'm
just
begging
approach
you,
the mirror.
don't do this.
I feel like I'm gonna get a jump scare. I don't think she's dead, just gone. I guess the hands just kind of like kidnapped her. Something. Hello. Tavuk Degia? Vuk? Hello, welcome to the stream.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
But like outside the mirror, it's nothingness, right? Like it swirls. The art, it's like the voices feel small, distant as you approach. There's no other choice. It's just giving me. Ooh, wait, huh? Nani? Goes into your reflection. Okay. Whoa! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains its center. You just see what's in. Why? Why do I have a hand like that? Am I not human? Slay the princess? Why do I have claws? Am I a dragon? Am I a dragon? Dragonoid? Dragon. Am I the dragon to the princess? Bro, thanks. I can't stay too long, but nice stream. Hello, welcome. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Am I a demon? Ooh, the freaking achievement. The body? It's you. This is some trippy shit. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Even the mirror disappeared. Oh. I'm not. This is not a cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, that's so freaky. I can't. She still has the freaking knife we stabbed onto her. We stabbed blindly into her because there's so many of her. It was like a kaleidoscope. If you want to know, Princess calls you bird sometimes. Ooh, you've played this game? Just a little something. No spoilers, please. But it's okay. That one is it's fine. I did kind of like wander. Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of fragile vessel. What are you? The gift of man? Is this the end of the world? Like her. How there? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this? I'm kind of overwhelmed by the amount of choices here. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body? Why would I do that? That's a lot. What are you? Let's start by asking this. This seems simple enough.
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Oh my gosh, of
What
course
are
it's
you?
not a straightforward answer. What does that mean, bro? Solitary lights? Oh, what do you think I am? What are you? I don't think what I am.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent
Thoughts.
network. I wish to be more.
She like darkness embodied. Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent. Mother Night? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. Technically here, like if okay, sorry, don't spoilers. It's okay. Well, technically, if we didn't know that we are a bird, I don't know what I am, right? Because the start of this, we're just talking like a normal person and like a hero, and in popular culture, a hero is often depicted as, it's almost always a human. It's almost always like handsome dude, right? Slick back hair, like with little curl on top of the head and whatnot. But then looking into the mirror, we see that arm, and it's not human. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
1,000 arms.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh, that explains a lot. No, not really. Do you know the narrator? I'm most curious about that because, like, he's the one who was talking to us before and was telling us to slay the
You
princess.
are the only thing I have ever known.
Nani?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Here.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. Does that mean we made her? I'm a schizo. Yo. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a
Yo, this
shape
is
that
hurting
cannot
my
walk.
head. I didn't think it would be so deep. Okay, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
This vessel?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Why must you speak in riddles? I'm a baboon. I don't have the brain cell for this. Does that let her out, or do you know? Are you a princess? No. Do we know each other? No.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, world is in Earth. But yeah, fine. Do you know about the worlds beyond
I
this
know
place?
only that they are.
That they exist? Are you the princess?
She
Fine.
is part of me.
Okay, well, yeah,
and
I
part
guess.
of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? That's a good question,
You
actually.
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing
Jeez.
begins and another ends?
I speak in circles. Excuse me, Miss Entity. Excuse me. You've been speaking like Confucius. Do we know each other? Fine.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them.
Worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. Worlds beyond us. So each choice is probably like a separate timeline in like technically creating a new world, right? Is that what she's saying? Like explore all the different branches that we could take in this journey?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She's gonna Men in Black us. The Red Flash.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
She wants more perspectives. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way? How many more pieces of you do I have to, and what if I don't let you do this thing? Stop her if I help you. Is that what you're going to do? Shh, that's a lot of freaking... My brain hurts already. Help me. How many more pieces? I didn't think it'd be this, a lot, actually. Are you going to stream Smite later? You just want me to kill people? Because this is hurting our brains? I haven't actually played Smite in a long while. Crazy, right? How much? Okay, this... I am curious about this. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I want to know what her motives are, although, you know, I know she's not gonna answer straightforwardly. Is that word?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Oh,
To
okay, yeah, of
destroy
course.
is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being smelly. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Fine, she doesn't know. Aren't you scared that how much will I forget? How many more pieces do I
More
have to
than you
find?
have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found. Listen, there are. I'm gonna freaking barf. Are you scared? How much will... Okay, fine.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Everything? But what if I keep choosing the same thing, that making the same choices? If I forget everything, that doesn't bring her different perspectives, right? Find a way. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry,
Okay, well,
hollow.
yeah, I guess. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way
I
to kill you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. We just brought her into consciousness a while ago. Not going back. What do you think? Make me forget or be stubborn? I'm like, I'm not going back and like see what she does or what happens. I wish there was like a poll. It'd be fun to play this game with a poll for the stream audience. If there are any. Oh, alay. More message. If you go back, you have to do it again. Yeah. Well, that's what she is telling me is like to experience it. I think at least is to experience it all over and over again, so I can give her different perspectives. Do you want me to wait? I'm kind of curious too, honestly. Like, what happens if I do nothing and just wait there with her? Thanks for dropping by the way, Wilmer, and the other guy. I think he left. But ooh, I really miss you. I miss playing with you guys too. You and Hennessy and Molten. Let's just wait. Why not?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, okay. Wait forever? Okay.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I don't understand.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
Okay, just stop. I'll return. I don't understand you, okay? I have half a brain cell left. What? What is this? I've never seen a title menu like this before. Continue. Yo, I need to screenshot this. This game is wild. I was intrigued by what I saw. It's just a peek, because I was intrigued when why a therapist would be playing this game. I searched about it a little bit, but I avoided reading details about it because I want to experience it on my own. We miss you too. We should play something together. That's weird, lol. I just don't know what to play nowadays. Yo. Ah! That's fucking creepy. Bruh. Does she just keep on jumping that? Like the other half is smiling.
Fine.
Fine.
Returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
I should have just waited and tried to see if like she does something else. It was so creepy. Fine, fine, fine. I have no other choice right now. Maybe the more you go back, the more options you get. Probably,
She
yeah.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
What do you mean? You're telling me to... I'm asking you to make you forget me, and you told me that I'm not gonna remember anything. And then she asked that I remember her? How?
You won't.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I will. Yo, the glass breaking always jump scares me. Chapter 1. Oh, yo. That's already a rich and vibrant
You're on a
heart.
path
Bring
in
the
the
stranger to
woods.
her?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
There's
of that
another
cabin
achievement. The real slay
is a
the princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. This is wild.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
stranger to
world.
This is so wild. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting RB on your controller. Okay. Interesting, maybe the game goes like this. The world, what are you talking about? Seems can't someone else look at it. I think so maybe I'm okay. You get some sort of okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Like, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Okay. I'll just be silent this time.
You make your way
I'm gonna
up
be
the short
obedient
path to the
as opposed to
cabin.
my rebellious
You'll
self
find
before.
the princess within.
Because that brought us to a weird, freaking, trippy outcome. Shit.
A warning before you go any further.
Wasn't prepared
She
for
will
this,
lie.
honestly.
We're not going to go
Yeah,
through
yeah.
this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wilmer! I'm so scared. I need the hug. Why do I play games like this?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But it's interesting, that's why. Ignore him. Proceed into the cabin. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be little Mr. Obedient
The interior
this time
of the
around.
cabin is almost
Okay?
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
Yeah,
of
there's a
note
lot of
is a
description.
plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Since the title... Oh, shit. My microphone. Since the title of the game is Slay the Princess, let's
The
just slay the
blade is your
princess then.
implement. You'll need it if you... You take the
Slay?
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save
I mean,
the
I
world
have
without
claws.
it.
I could just, claw her with it. But, okay, yeah. I always have freaking winding staircases this time. That
The
shit
door to the
freaked me
basement
out.
creaks
Okay.
open,
It's a
revealing
normal staircase.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy
Yeah,
and
yeah,
damp.
yeah, yeah. You don't
A
need to
hint
try
of
to
rot her
sell
voice
the...
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Is her voice different?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Such a normal freaking... Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? How do you think she's gonna receive that kind of freaking... I'm just gonna be silent. I'm the silent killer, okay?
Good.
I'm the silent.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Excuse
wrist,
me, sorry.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Does she look different too?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yo, I swear she sounds different. She sounds like a villainess. And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Bruh, that's scary. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah, nuh-uh. It sounds like I'm a kid. She has different personality disorder. It just seem like it, huh? I haven't. Or like, since they talk about worlds, it's a different version of her because this is a different world. I'm the silent killer. Okay.
You step
I
forward.
have
your
my
grip on the
resolve.
blade tightening
Resolve.
as you steal your
Oh,
resolve.
steal your resolve. Okay.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Yo, why is she so scary even in here?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yo, this game is scary. She makes a lot of sense. This logic right there, like, it makes. I've been just silent and trying to do my task, but she's making me doubt it. It's like, can I even be killed? And you have that teeny tiny weapon. You have to get close to use it. Do you want to risk that? I may be dangerous after all. Fudge!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can
That's
do.
exactly what I said. I'm scared. Hold
She's
my
unarmed.
hand, my friend.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Unarmed, she might not need any freaking weapon, right? What if she's in nothing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I am the silent killer. I'm not gonna let you affect me. I'm not gonna let whatever you say affect me. I am here to do one task and one task. This playthrough, this second run is me being the silent killer because I was the rebel before. Fine. Hiya!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I'm so scared. She's gonna turn into a monster.
You feel flesh
Oh, shit.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, we do have feathers. I see it now.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Is that her heart? Because it's right in the middle. We kind of stab her in her boobs. I feel like she's not gonna die.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
She's
do
scary.
you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No! Because I'm a bad boy. I didn't stab your heart. I stabbed you in the boobies. I just stabbed fat and didn't sink deep enough, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
What if she can't? We've seen a freaking version of her that's an abomination.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
Oh,
she
okay.
entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That art, at least, cause see her eyes, it's faded a bit.
But it's over,
Oh shit!
isn't it?
What's that?
She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Wait, what fell? I'm gonna look later.
But is it over? Really over?
If anything, if this game has taught me anything so far, it's that nothing is simple and straightforward. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too... The power of belief! Of course it is! She's dead!
Yes, exactly. It's over.
No jump
With
scare,
your
please.
work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It's the princess is in your... No! No, 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 no. No! No, Wilmer.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Duh, we killed someone. If this doesn't make you feel terrible, you're probably a psycho.
You did kill someone.
Okay,
Greater good or
yeah.
not, something would be very wrong with you if you
Oh.
didn't feel at least a little bad.
Exactly.
But it was for the greater good.
Was it
One of
though?
these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Phoenix, help me. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain
Better
doom.
be saved.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
See,
Instead,
nothing
what
is
you find
simple.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now
My
is the
head
vast
hurts.
emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
And this is annoying.
You'll be happy.
I can't win in this game. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world, right?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Bro, that
Your
sucks.
reward.
This is my reward, being trapped in a cabin with nothing in it but a dead princess?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
How is it best for everyone? It's not best for me. I'm gonna punch a baby, I
Time
swear.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I wouldn't be happy in such a freaking boring place. There's nothing in it. There's no video games in it. There's no yummy food.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay
I'm
here
gonna
forever,
punch a baby.
right?
No, we're not. Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're yo. Are we gonna let the narrator manipulate our thoughts? He's what do you call this? Ang tawag dito? Ang tawag dun? He's ano? Hell no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. He's anong tawag dun? But he says you are happy. If you are happy, it's reward. It doesn't. That's the thing, though, Tavuk. He says I am happy, but for me, how am I supposed to be actually really happy, stuck in a small cabin with nothing in it but a dead princess with me? Just because he says I'm happy doesn't mean I am. I feel like the narrator is the villain. Could be, but also, is there really a villain in this game? Hey, 40, bro! Welcome. I'm just in time for the baby punching. Yo, I did not think it would be so deep and like so, what do you call this? So trippy. When you hear that I'm happy, we're happy. You have any idea how? Heck
I
no.
But you're probably not going to like it.
What?
Blade.
Why?
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Heck no, I'm not gonna kill myself.
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Little voice.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
If there is baby to punch, will you be happy? Well, not really, but it's gonna release some aggression because this is aggravating me. But it's also just so you know, because I know you're new to this stream. It's just an expression that I use because of like how aggravated I am, that it's to the point that I'm willing to punch a baby. So I don't really want to punch a baby. I'm just saying that to express how aggravated I am. Villain, villain. You know what? I'm the villain here. I'm Jillian the villain.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do we really want to kill ourselves? Oh. But the what do you call this? The alternative, tama ba? The alternative is to stay here doing nothing.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place,
Wonderful place,
to
yeah.
end.
Well, it'd be wonderful if we could conjure anything we wanted out of nothingness and like just,
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
But I want to punch a bit. You do, 40? Yo.
Don't you
Kinda
dare.
scared now. Don't you dare. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us when we did anything to get out of this house. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around there. Okay, guys. What do you think? What do you want to do? Do we kill ourselves? Do we stay here and be convinced that we are, quote unquote, happy? For a little while longer. It might be that whole like forever thing. Actually, that forever thing with the abomination princess girl, that was kind of cool. The one where it brings us to a title menu that just says continue, 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 and then jump scares us. That was really cool. I love that. But okay, guys, I leave it to you. Do we kill ourselves? Or do we stay here where we're happy? Or at least the narrator tells us that we're happy here. This is our nirvana. I am in bliss in this vast empty space. Just this little cabin. No one to keep me company but the dead, rotting body of the princess in the basement. Escape? So kill ourselves. Vote! 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 I did 40 votes to punch a baby. I'm sorry, 40. That's not a choice. I won't vote. I know what happens. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you for respecting the rules. I mean, I'll ask if, I need guide like this. Like this here. Okay, maybe 40 is, I'm just gonna... Wouldn't using the, kill us. Wouldn't do anything to get out of the cell. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I think that's the...
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
What do you mean, happy little place? If this is a little happy little place, you'd let me conjure whatever I want here. Like video games, an entertainment center, movies, internet, lots of food from different culture. That is happiness. But is there a vote for punching babies? I'll vote. Why, you'll vote to punch a baby too? He's evil!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Jeez. What if she's stinking now and rotting? Yikes.
Princess's body
Oh,
is
yo.
dust and bone.
Actually.
Though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So we spent a lot of time here already.
You pick
That's
up the
kinda
blade,
scary.
you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Wish I could say the same to you, my friend. Or non-friend. Chapter 2. The Spectre. It doesn't end?
You're on a path
like-
in the woods.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
here
yeah.
to s-
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your face. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this... Okay, no, but I killed myself. What am I doing here? Ooh. This. I mean, because... Isn't, like, dying supposed to be a reset?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And Right, to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
That's a new voice. So that's the perspective she wants us to get. New voices. Spectre is kind of... Ooh.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? That is a good question.
Those
Yep.
are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I think more than the second time,
Died
right?
last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, but I actually did listen to you. I tried to slay her, only it wasn't as straightforward as you made it seem. You tricked me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty.
Ooh.
We slew the princess just like you asked us to.
Yes, exactly.
And then you locked us away in an empty void. for
Exactly.
eternity. So we slew ourselves.
Yo, this
too.
game is crazy.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care
Sure,
about you.
you care.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But I supposedly saved the world, didn't I? And I was just like locked as a quote unquote reward. I was locked in your room.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported
I think it's
to a
the
different
latter.
world entirely?
We were talking about different worlds.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
That's kind
But
of
after that nasty
scary,
trick
though.
you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of
Yo,
saving.
that's kind of scary. The voice of the cold is kind of like the voice of the sociopath. I mean, it's cold. That's the word I was looking for. Gaslighting. Thank you, 40. Right?
Just stay focused, will you?
I did that before. I wasn't like I didn't even ask a lot of questions. I was the silent killer the last time. Right, Phoenix? I resolved to be the silent killer after being the rebel the first time around. Explore. Let's talk about this. Proceed to the others. Let's
Just be
talk.
quick about it.
Why? If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is it? I want to ask all these questions actually. I think the world ended after I saw her. That's what they said. The world ended and just separate from me. I know the world was saved. I mean, huh? Oh, I get what that's saying. It's not that we saved the world. It's and we were at a different space and time, but it was that the world ended and there was nothingness. Okay. Like,
That's
okay.
a good point. How
Oh.
do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware
This
of
is
what's
so
waiting
trippy.
for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
We did.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
No, your happy ending was me being stuck in a cabin with a freaking rotting dead body
Well,
of the
that's exactly
princess.
what we're afraid of. Really?
I don't trust
Living
you.
happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Your living happily ever after is different from what I think. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. I want this.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, you're trying to simplify things. And it's always ending up so much more complicated than what you say. I'm gonna punch you. Are you a baby, the narrator? Because I think you're a baby. I think you're a baby that's worth punching. Do you think he's a baby worth punching, guys? What do you think? Is she dead or not? Oh, this is a new world. But why does it matter that I kill I think my brains cannot take this. Last time around, I stabbed her. I think, sir, if people lock her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Exactly.
I'm not supposed to say this, but
yes, you're
it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy. if
You're
that
just
helps,
saying that
but it's just the
to
way
get me
things
to
are.
feel special, so that I follow what you're trying to say. You baby,
Oh,
that I want to punch.
didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation.
No,
and
we've
make your
already
job
proven
more
that it's not a simple situation.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
We don't have the voice of the contrarian anymore. I like that dude.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Why? You haven't earned my trust?
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
I'm
the
getting
whole world
angry.
is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fine, let's go.
A warning.
No, she's probably
Before
dead,
you
but
go
she's
any
in
further.
your head as a new personality. Oh, that's crazy. She's probably dead. She's supposed to be.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
killed
believe a word
ourselves.
she says.
After we killed her. So does that reset and she's alive? I think we killed her. We just escaped the happy place. So she's dead, right? She's supposed to be dead at least.
She won't be a problem.
The voice of the cold like gives me goosebumps.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with
Yo,
a
yo, yo, wait.
pristine blade perched on the edge.
Dirt permeating the air, cobwebs. That's why it's so descriptive. The cabin wasn't like this before. There's no cobwebs. There's no like those other descriptions apart from the blade. Oh! Is she a ghost now? Is this a
The
haunted
blade
cabin?
is your implement.
Cabin in the woods.
You'll need it if
That
you
makes
want to
sense,
do this
right?
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
The cabin in the woods. Freaking horror.
Like I've been
Whatchamacallit?
saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
That really gives me the creeps. The voice acting is really good. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different. Exactly! I'm not crazy! This whole cabin is different than last time. Take the blade. Okay, let's make this statement first.
Very different.
Maybe
Maybe that's
I'm
because
not
you
crazy.
haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't
Nope,
died.
shut up.
You certainly haven't
Shut
already slain the
up,
princess.
Shut.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Nope. I already killed her. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It's freaking. He's clearly like, how can you lie so blatantly in front of us? That's a freaking mirror. There's only a door and a freaking table. Bruh. You know what we need to do? What we need to do is find this narrator and kill him. Insert freaking Taken gif. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
This freaking narrator is so
Yes,
aggravating.
if there's a mirror, let's just go into the basement and
Oh
find
my
her
God.
body so we can be done with it.
Oh my gosh, I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Punch his kids if he has. Wait, okay. My favorite candle, odor of dirt. What if you're a murderer kidnapping females and just kill them? Excuse me. I mean to burp. This game is giving me is raising my acid because the voice in your head told you to have a problem. I'm just giving ideas to this situation. It is an interesting idea. It's a weird situation, isn't it? Like, it's not just simple reality because we've seen the narrator shape something into like us walking away from the cabin and the narrator conjuring a wall the next time around so we don't go anywhere else. So it could be like just all in our mind kind of thing, a death dream maybe. I don't know. It's this is much more interesting than I thought it'd be, honestly. Go to the mirror, see how handsome are you? That's what you want? Oh shit. Oh, I want that. Let's approach the
Walk
mirror.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's a mirror.
This really
bruh.
isn't funny.
It isn't. Because I'm about to punch
You
you.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
He's bending this quote-unquote reality
But it
to
was there a
like,
second ago,
his words again. Or like whatever he wants.
and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
I
Clearly
swear,
it's not
I
even
really am gonna
important
punch
enough
a
to be
baby if there
acknowledged.
is one. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the
I
blade
ain't
from the
going
table.
there without a weapon.
It will be difficult
We
to
know
slay
from
the
horror
princess and save
movies,
the world without
going
a weapon.
somewhere without a weapon is freaking dangerous. Okay, now we're gonna enter the basement. Please, no more winding stairs.
The door to the basement
Ooh,
groans open, revealing
that's
an
pretty
old
cool.
banister
There's
and
details
creaky
in the
wooden
freaking
stairwell.
drawings.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here,
Yeah, no
slaying her
bueno.
would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, before she
Guess we'll just have to go down
greeted
and
us.
see.
She's dead.
As you descend the
Yes,
final
she's
step,
dead.
the form of the princess
It
comes
did
into
happen.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from
She's
underneath
really
the
a
floor.
ghost? Did I freaking predict that bit?
Two deep
Oh
set
my god,
eyes
she
stare
looks
up
even
at you,
scarier.
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Oh
the
my
rest
gosh.
of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Even the narrator is confuzzled. Confuzzle-wuzzle.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
I'm so convinced you're
What's
terrified,
a
voice of
ghost
Nicole.
supposed to do to us?
Depends on what
Oh,
you believe.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I bet.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ew, don't touch me. That's harassment,
Her
lady.
touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She is so cute. What? Avuk! I'll have to question your tastes, man.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill
Yo,
her
that's
again,
so scary.
if we wanted to.
That's the voice of a freaking sociopath. Like he's just bent on killing her even if she is a ghost already. How can we slay her? She's a ghost. What if it's like... You know how like in movies sometimes the ghost can touch you and like make you feel things if they're what do you call this? If their feelings are strong enough, but then the human can't do the same thing. Like they're just like air when they try to do the same thing. Wait. Is it harassment? She's a ghost. It doesn't count. I'm gonna wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge? Yo, that's so sick. Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do again. Yo, no. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? Is there any way you can make it up to someone you killed? There's so many choices. The people who wanted you dead tricked me. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up? Let's team up? What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having... There's way too many choices. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too and I'm not floating around you like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me after I killed you? This cabin, I would say. I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape. That's a lot of choices. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying using it. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Can't slay her again. She's already dead. That's a lot of choices. See this exam. Do you know why you came back? The people? What the people? The people? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. You want us to team up with her? Ooh. Okay, yeah. I mean, that is a fun choice. We don't know if we're gonna get the same set of choices next time if we choose to ask the other ones first. So sure, Phoenix. You are the driver this time around, my friend. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's
What does
pretending.
her rising up as a spirit have anything to do with her being sweet and innocent? It just means, like, in fiction, it's like it just means she has unfinished business, right?
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
That's true. She hasn't pretended to be anything,
Doesn't
and
have
like
a
this
little
freaking narrator
attitude,
keeps
but I can't
gaslighting
blame
us.
her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine,
Stop
sending
touching
shivers
me!
rippling across your flesh.
You
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
where is home?
Is that really so much to ask?
Bruh, I feel kind of bad now. She has a scar on her chest, even she is a ghost. Yeah, it's proof we stabbed her in her boobies and miraculously killed her by
And
stabbing
just
her in her
where
boobies.
is home, I wonder?
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
She's not really a human
Where
to,
is there
to
supposed
begin
to be?
with, I think.
It's out there.
How specific.
Yeah. Right?
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire
Why
world.
would it though? She's technically dead. We're letting out her ghost. I killed you. What are you doing? Oh, you know why you came back? You need me to bury. Oh, stop playing that. You threatened me last time. Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. You want me to die? Oh, this is the same choices? What do you want from me if I do it? I think it's nicer. You know why you came back first. It's like,
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished
yeah,
business. with
unfinished
you.
business.
Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, let's try to. Okay, is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bury there English those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me.
Okay, fine.
Bury them.
That's just
Smash
the
them.
usual thing that humans do,
Don't
right?
do
So
a
it's
thing.
like that's a human suggestion.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone.
Oh heck no! Are you gonna possess me?
I tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
No, I don't want
Maybe we should just
to.
leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
She wants to possess
Maybe it's
me, bitch. No. Get the fuck away from me.
After all, you own
Yo! She has a scar. You killed her, you owe her at least that. Fuck no. I don't owe her anything.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
That's what she's asking.
She is.
She wants to hit her
And I
ass.
hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape
But
this
then
place.
again,
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would
But-
she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
it is an interesting thought.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so.
Now that's an
So
interesting
badly.
idea.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
That is an interesting, and I feel like if the voice of the contrarian was here again, it'd be like, ooh, that'd be fun, and like, do it, help her. You kill her, you are so mean to her. It's a big no. I'm not mean to her. I just don't want to be possessed. Like, it's my body. But then again, cause yeah, it's interesting. I will let her possess me, and because. It's because also the narrator is too like, no, don't do that. And he's like, yeah. This would just be temporary. You'll leave once we're out of the camp. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what I'm please. Sounds great. Do it. Wait, okay. I want an assurance that it's temporary. It's natural to be scared and like averse to someone possessing your body because like what if they don't leave? What if you're not you anymore? That's not being mean. That's just a normal response to someone invading your body. If she does, we can find out who is him. Yeah, that's why I am going to let her. But let's. Okay.
if I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works.
Shit.
Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a
Fine,
long,
fine. Sure. Why not? Be
long,
fun. I'm psycho anyway.
Don't
What's
like the sound
one
of
more
that.
voice
It's
to
crowded
add?
enough in here as is.
Right.
Could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Okay,
It's
fine.
a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Okay. Cute is subjective, okay? She was like the dangerous sounding, like a villainous sounding version when we kill her.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Hunger.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Thanks for being a pal, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
That is cute.
She rushes forward and
Bro,
then
I really question
gone.
your tastes.
a sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing
I love
numbness
how
flowing out
he's
from your
still
heart,
obligated
all the
to
way down
describe
your limbs,
everything that's
your
happening.
mind growing cloudy and confused.
Even though,
as
like,
it
it's
settles
supposed to
over
be,
your very soul.
like,
I'm
not
not
something
sure I
he
like
wants.
Can we get a do-over?
Ooh, what is that
I'm afraid
sound?
it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary
Ew.
movement causing
It
more
sounds
waves
like
of
she's
agony to
rearranging
ripple
our
across your
bones,
body.
bruh.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Shit.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Ooh.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So,
As she can
it
hear it
doesn't
now.
work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Wow, okay.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed
Broken
to be
glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Well, technically in the first one it was
a
kind of like
voice?
that.
I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we
Wait,
are
did I-
matters. If I'm a shard
No,
of
I don't want
broken glass, then that
autoplay.
raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Okay, and then there's what's her?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
She was sounding. Oh wait, you gave her traumas. It's not her fault. Stop defending her. She gave us trauma first time around before she was dangerous. I was trying to walk away from killing her, and she turned into this whole freaking melty, three-bodied being with thousands of arms. She gave me trauma.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important. Really now. Well, the princess commented on how she and I are the same before, and now the narrator is commenting that she's different from us. So we see now. Okay, yeah, Jordan, me. Let's go
You're
kill
the one who
kill
pulled
him.
the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a
Memory.
memory than a person.
Memory.
That's rude.
That's interesting.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
I didn't kill her the first time. She traumatized me first before I traumatized her. Like, there's no trauma for her because she's dead. She's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'll defend my ghosty princess till the end.
And
What if
setting
there's
the
like a
stage,
voice for like someone
room
who's
is empty,
so in love
because
with
you
her,
made a
like you
spiteful,
are?
idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Because this game, it said like this is a love story. I don't know how that is, honestly. So far, at least. You mean a spiteful, idiotic, and all around foolish, according to you,
Don't let
narrator.
them get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, right, yes. To be fair, like, even though I'm arguing about the trauma and stuff about the princess, I am on her side. This here right now, because the narrator has been doing nothing but gaslighting us this whole time. You're better than that. You're starting to make.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Don't, you can't leave this place. Again, he's telling us what to do. I'm gonna leave the basement. Leave the basement, right? Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I need wait. I need water break. 1 second, guys. I've been talking and talking and talking. So how are you guys this fine night? Oh wait, day for you guys. No, that's apparent already. Like narrator is a prick. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Tavuk? Am I even pronouncing your name correctly?
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Why? And how? You haven't told us that. You freaking gaslighting some bitch. Oh, yes, you are. Tavuk means chicken in Turkish. Wait, why would you call yourself chicken? It's a cold day today. I want to make snow angels and snowmen. What time is it there right now, Tavuk?
You don't know that.
I do.
How?
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
It is true. We have been witness to some multi-dimensional kind of thingy. That's
Yeah,
weird.
but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
It's 7 p.m. I came back from final exams of uni and chilling. Ooh. Did you review well for the finals? I hope. Good luck and everything. 7 p.m. It's 12:09 midnight for me. I'm from the Philippines. And Phoenix, yeah, just chilling in the USA. Winter time for him, I believe. Yeah.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I don't really hate her. Oh, he means the narrator.
Maybe the
Never
bossy
mind.
one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Oh, that's actually sweet. Even if she knows that he was the mastermind behind us trying to not trying to, because we did kill her. That's why she's a ghost right now. Even though she's just still giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Oh,
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
why? What is the narrator to her? Why does he hate her so? So that immediately questions, immediately begs the question, like, why he wants us to kill her. It's not something like ending the world kind of thing. Jillian, where are you? I'm in the Philippines. It's midnight here right now. In Southeast Asia, yeah. Excuse me. Filipino people know what winter is. Actually, I almost did know, but I was too early for it. Like when I went to South Korea and Japan, it was autumn, and like a few days later was winter. I want to know. I want to see snow, but I think I'll die. I think I'll die from snow. Just kidding. That's an exaggeration, just because of like our tropical weather. But I have been in like just the autumn season. I was so freaking cold. It's like
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
Boom, burn,
This
bitch.
body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago,
That's how
then
it's
you're the only one that
pronounced,
can make
huh?
that happen.
Renege?
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Actually, what I want is like, I thought when she possessed me, they'd have this whole like battle royale thing in my body, and she freaking slay him. That's what I wanted. Where is that choice? Huh?
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, okay, now I feel bad. Cold? Negative, Celsius in South Korea. I was in South Korea last year, November, late November. And at night, it was in the negative Celsius. During autumn. Sheesh. Look, she is thankfully. I know, I mean.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the
I'm
door
so sorry,
handle.
princess.
But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's
Exhaust?
left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
I actually want them to
Let's see
like
what
have battle
happens
royale.
next.
Kill him.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapsed
Shit.
to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
The woods.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Why?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But then there's no world
But
too.
what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Oh, I still have ads. I am sorry. I haven't streamed in a long time. I forgot about that. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. What about us? Are we just...
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or
It's like the
on top
whole
of the other
freaking
worlds,
thing
but
when
not
we
in it,
slayed
or
her again, like
have we
before.
never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I'm meant to be.
Into nothingness? But what about... Oh my gosh, this again. No. Gross. Goosebumps.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What is it? Of course, there's, yeah, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Wait, who am I talking to? Oh, to the hero. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. That sounds kind of mean, because it's like separating him from us.
But it feels so bad.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
But if it's on the other side, it's going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side.
If you say so.
I feel so bad
But
for
trust
the
you.
hero.
Whatever makes you.
Sounds like I need to subscribe. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, I need to remember about that freaking ads because I don't really stream um much or like if ever. I have to go, but message me when you're done streaming. Okay, Phoenix. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Oh, I miss you. We need to play something soon, definitely. Bye bye. I love you, my friend. Hugs, hugs. You approach the mirror. Why are we a bird, though? Also, like, why is the hero a bird? A bird person? Because we're like human sized, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to stab her and such. I have so many questions. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's on it. Ooh, achievement. The bloat? You've grown. Mm. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to. I don't want audit. Where is it? Okay, there.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes.
That's so
become
creepy, though.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I see because you're how much are you changing? You know what you want? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Why? When I go back, it says you haven't been kinder to me than in all. There's so many choices. That's just like my problem, though. Ugh. What do you want me to bring next time? But after this part, I'm gonna end stream because I have so many. Actually, I actually want to play more though. Fuck it, I might not. I'll just play. How much have you
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, the freaking riddles again. I'm a confused choose.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I
Oh.
wish to say.
Sorry, I still
You
want to
do not
ask
like my
questions because at
answers.
least
Then
it
the
gives
vessels
me
you choose to bring me carry far more
hints.
meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Actually, I'm gonna continue streaming.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I'm definitely gonna keep playing this game because I am intrigued. When this is all done, do you know what you want? You know.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
You bring me fresh perspectives. So basically, she was brought into consciousness after like that first um decision making combos for lack of better freaking words um we did earlier, and now I think like because she's not really limited to like she's not human, quote unquote, right? She's like a being we don't know, and all these perspectives we're bringing her is basically expanding her like knowledge or like depth as a being. Like emotional whatchamajig. Um, it's
I
interesting.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aw, how sweet. I'm not. Why do I have to kill her? Doesn't make sense. When I go back, it's as if why can I not do this? Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untrodden.
Okay. No, 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 no. Don't please don't say the answer. I'm just basically talking out loud like my questions about the game. I'm just sharing my thoughts. I gotta get back to work, sis. Okay. 40, thank you for hanging out. And for wanting to punch babies with me. Let's punch him! Punch him, punch him. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that
I
isn't
mean,
me.
she's basically telling me that she doesn't have any freaking choice. Okay. I'm gonna do one more like loop of this and then like probably stop there because this is a lot to take in. You want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I saw this quote though. This is such a good quote. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh, my joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers in every perspective. She's more concerned about the experience and how every new perspective we bring her shows more of like how she is or like more about her. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Let me know when you play some Among Us or something. Why are you playing that game nowadays?
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You don't have any preference on how you'd like to change her, bro?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to go.
That's true.
For I have
Like,
yet to
how
feel
could
them.
she know? Like,
It is
she doesn't
you
know
who guides me
anything.
down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Why specifically Among Us 40? You playing that game? Is that game still alive? Last time I played, there were so many freaking hackers, and that was like a while back though. And I just played with my nieces and cousins. I want to hurt you, but the more than I, the worse I fear things
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Interesting. A gate to something more, and stood as a fair price for freedom.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
With the wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. That's so poetic, bruh. Without them, I would be as I was before. It's basically saying like the bad things that happened to her, like give her depth as a person or a being, whatever. Without those experiences, painful as they were, she wouldn't have grown. I feel like that's like that reflects human experience, right? Like if you don't experience those bad things as well, you don't grow as a person. Oh, I'm playing anything my friends are playing. I thought that was a game you play often. No, I haven't played that in a long while. Mostly when I get to play, I play these indie horror games that are multiplayer. And actually I've just been playing some single player games lately because just to relax. I was before this I was playing Lies of P, and I still need to go back and try to finish that. But I don't know, like Souls like games, they're so somber, and like I feel like I don't want to finish it because I feel like it's so sad all the time. I don't know. I don't want to finish games. And the traumas you gave her being mean to the cute girls. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm gonna make it up to her, I swear. That's so poetic though, I want to save that.
Sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my
Ooh.
side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, I'm so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will be nicer next time around, I promise. Why do I have that weird accent? How many more vessels
If
there?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh shit.
My waters are shallow and murky.
So
And I
she
learn
needs
from
a
your
lot
perspective.
more. That's a lot of paths that we can take.
You will have your rest in due
peace,
time,
minutes.
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Damn. I don't want to say. I'm ready to
I
go
will
back.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Later, bruh. Bro. And the drama. It's too late. Our little ghost kidnapped already. No. She's just hanging out in her little space. That's her own,
We will meet
chilling.
again.
That fucking freaking mirror sound. Glass breaking sound. Always freaking catch it. Ooh, okay. Achievement. A yearning heart. Bring
You're
the
on a
specter to
path
her?
in the woods,
Specter.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait. Pause. Specter. Let's. Doesn't this automatically save? Okay, wait. Before it says like the stranger. to her. And now the specter, because the ghost. What else?
You're here to slay her.
Hello,
If
Narita.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have a good one. 40, bye. Yes, yes. Take care. Have a great day. Well, have you considered that maybe the only reason is because she's locked up? Someone else's forget it. I'm not have you considered that maybe. Oh, it's the same choices as before. Okay. Clean slate, kind of. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, but I'm still curious, and I wanna try to be nicer to her, right? Wait, I have a little bit of a headache. I underestimated this game and like how deep it'll be, and I didn't expect like the amount of choices it gives you. Game saves automatically, but if you want to choose another options in one scene, you can save and go back to. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. For completing stuff, probably, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much for now. Thank you for the info. The only reason she's going to enter is because she's locked out. We are gonna be defending her this time around. Don't you worry, Tavuk, my friend.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
How can I be sure?
And before you
like
decide
that.
to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But that is if I choose to trust what you're telling me, and so far you have not been trustworthy, narrator.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg.
Oh, I was
because
gonna
the
say.
egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Or so you say.
Unless, of course, you do your job
No.
and slay her.
You're not the boss of me. You don't tell me what to do. Killing us, for instance, is getting canceled.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of
Oh,
value
there have
to
been
society.
princesses that have contributed a bit because they have the means to do so. No. No wonder it's I can't someone else forget it. I have you consider that maybe I'm okay. Do I get some sort of? I have not explored.
Of course
this
I
one.
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Wait, I won't want to be ungrateful, but I love Ghost One. Wait, huh? But I love Ghost One, not every form of her, so it's too late. Oh, you like the ghost version of her. That's why you were saying it's cute, right? Like, yeah, I mean, it's like Corpse Bride, kind of cute. And I love the art here. Like, they add so many subtle details, and the way I understand why you say it's cute, because also the with the exception of her going creepy on us, like the last frame before she possessed us, like her eyes are more round and she's more like cutesy ghost.
I mean, maybe some people
I'm
do.
so sorry, Tavuk.
Nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Am I? Do I get some sort of okay? I think I already asked this before, right?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more...
But how in the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do.
Okay, fine. Do you have any?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Forget it. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, she is dead. Maybe I'll say, but I'm not gonna say anything until I've had to just meet her. Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more then each and every one of us is so sure. Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't
You
like
make
your
way up the
sound, your
short
tone of
path to
voice,
the cabin.
right there.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This is what she said.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. No, don't be sorry. I'm just kidding. I did install
The
the
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh,
The
okay.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh,
The
it's
only
back to how
furniture
it
of
was
note
like the
is
first
a plain
time.
wooden table. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
So
to do
you
this
say.
right.
What if we don't take the blade? And then in that way, we could appear in front of the princess without seeming menacing, you know? The menthol feels so good. I'm getting a bit of a headache. It's also like 12:40 a.m. here. But I am invested in this. I'm really intrigued. Just one more perspective probably. Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. We're gonna take the blade. We're
The door
we
to the
want it.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase filled
Yeah,
with
she
a
always
voice
said that.
softly carries up the...
Hello? Is someone there?
See, automatically the choice. She sounds softer now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You're the one. If anything, you're the
playing
one
a
who's
dangerous
manipulating
game by
me.
coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm exactly nuts.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. I'm not a threat.
You walk down the stairs
See?
and lock eyes with the princess.
Ah, that's so
There's a heavy
good.
chain around her
It was
wrist,
the art.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
See, the second time around after I left without killing her, and like it made, the world fractured into like a kaleidoscope kind of place. Her demeanor was different. She was sitting kind of like more regally, and her eyes was drawn differently, so she looked more like a villainess, and her voice was more like a villainess. I am okay. I am liking this game a lot. Well, this visual novel.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be
Oh,
a threat
he's
to anyone?
totally enamored of her
I
now.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh shit. Let's talk.
Okay.
Oh shit. Now she kind of looks kind of. Well, we haven't really talked to her yet. What's your name? I don't know anything about you, bro. If I'm a person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to say you're the fan. Supposed to get around. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? The keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it isn't worth it. I stick your word over the potential fate and retreat of late. I can't believe they've been keeping you down. I'm getting you out of here. Okay. Ah, so many choices. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Like this. Okay, let's start with something neutral, right? We haven't really talked to her before. So, what's your name?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
She
Why
pauses,
does that
carefully formulating her words.
why does that
before
make
she
her look
responds.
hesitant?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Do you imagine being
Princess,
named
Princess?
Princess?
So is Princess your name? She hesitant to tell us?
Like I said,
Yes.
you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
How long,
I must have a name,
bruh?
though. Everyone has a name.
That's so sad.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get
No.
the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If she can't be trusted, she would have been like instantly, you know. Give me the first you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or
I
drinking?
don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oof.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree
But I
with
mean-
the princess. That's
It
how I
is
feel.
relevant though. Because if she's been here long enough to have forgotten her name, how is she still alive if I'm the first person who's visited her for a while. Like she would have died a long time ago from starvation.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do? Oh, is there no follow-up question? Oh, this one sounds like, oh, you better not do anything freaking shit. And this was like heroic. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Like Prince Charming. I don't know anything about.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What is that reason?
Don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You
That's
have
what
all
I
the
wanna know.
explanation you need. You should know better.
Whatever.
The princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She's been down here to... She
Oh.
knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Wow.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I want to know the truth. Okay, whatever. I can't believe they've been. I can't believe. Okay. Hey, wait.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, he is a prick.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains
Or you just don't
somewhere in
want
the
me
cabin.
to look. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key said maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs is someone else
Really
here.
now?
You try the door. Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Like, easier for whom?
Yeah,
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
but I decided to follow you the second time, and look what mess that was.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh man.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh my
before raising her
freaking
arm to her
gosh!
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
Ooh,
of
the
a trapped
sounds!
wolf.
Yo, what the frick? What the Ugh. Her bone is showing through. How is she able to do that? What?
As she
I'm
rips
like,
her flesh from her
ugh,
bone,
I got
sound comes from
goosebumps.
behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Are you for real? Is this for real?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down, or we could use it to free. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
She already freaking bit through her arm.
Against
Oh
your
my
better
gosh,
judgment,
bro.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain
This is so
binding her
freaking
to this place.
traumatizing.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little
Ugh,
effort
the
to crack
sound.
through the bone of her arm.
Why does she look so nonchalant though? Like,
Her
are you
limb
not feeling
falls to
any
the ground,
pain?
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh my freaking gosh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Exactly.
No, she didn't. She smiles
Oh
softly
my
as her gaze
gosh.
meets yours,
So scary.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered
She
by what just
gnawed
happened.
through her own arm, and we had to freaking chop it off.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh. She's still happy though. Look, her. I know, it's so crazy. I'm so traumatized.
No, we won't have any of
Fudge.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
What do
forward
you
and
mean?
raises
How
the
can you
blade.
control? How can you take control of my body now? He hasn't done that before, right?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
Exactly.
that. Watch me.
Asshole.
What are you doing?
Oh my. Yo, what the fudge? Oh, there's Warner. This is like the freaking. Oh shit. Okay. Good, like.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges.
Oh my
forward,
God.
The blade
Ugh.
held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
You freaking asshole narrator. If I ever get my hands on you, I'm gonna freaking tear you apart. Freaking. Ah.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yo, this is wild. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh man, she's gonna have to kill us. And this sucks.
She plunges it into your
Ooh.
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Now we're even, okay?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest
Again and again?
and again and again.
Can you freaking
feel every inch.
do a
burning
freaking
pain
fatal
that
strike,
slices
please?
its way into your body.
What happened? That's like a serial killer move, bro. I can't.
sorry.
Yo, that's so freaking messed up.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I can't with this game. My head hurts. She's revenging her boobies. At least I didn't stab her boobies repeatedly.
With one
Oh
last
my
thrust
gosh,
of the knife,
this is so
your legs
messed
give out
up.
beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Damn.
It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
That was quick. I didn't expect it to be that. Oh wait, no. Okay. Chapter 2.
You're
It's
on
not
a
really a
path
reset,
in
okay.
the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to...
Is there
My tricks. What if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of this minute? I didn't think. Oh my gosh, how many freaking different voices are there? Yes, he didn't approve of it. And he sounds like a freaking Prince Charming heroic dude.
Our beloved.
Oh, because we were nice to her that like we didn't really try
Yes,
to
you'll
kill her.
have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the
Wait, I need
princess.
water break.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Him.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
So mean. The narrator, the hero, the smitten, and who's the last one? You said, is there a sound defending her like me? So yes.
What can I say? A world
I
without
love it.
is a world that isn't worth saving.
What are you doing? Oh man. Let's just someone tell me that all this really. Why should I?
Those are two very different questions.
Oh, I
but
already
save
asked
for it.
that.
You died last time.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
I like it. I like him.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue.
Ooh.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
No, I'm gonna listen to him.
Anyway, I believe
He's
your
positive.
second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question, if it's the latter,
It's
what do you
the
think
same
happened?
convo
Do you think the
before.
people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess...
She would never. She's a perfect angel
Oh my
that you
gosh.
cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
The voice acting is amazing.
convoluted? I don't know how this
Perfectly
premise could be
suits
any more
every
simple.
character.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
No, because it wasn't simple before. It's not simple. I mean, with them, I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. If he's really the
He's
sort
so
of
in
people you'd like
love.
to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have...
Okay. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further.
Wait, what? You're one of the few people who likes Mitten? Really? I like Contrarian before, but like I like this guy too because he's positive, and we could use a little positive in this freaking bleak and weird and trippy world and situation we've been in
She will lie. She
so
will cheat.
far.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
That's true. He's a narcissist.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh
Sure,
my
yeah,
gosh.
your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things
No,
are better
I
kept
want to hear
quiet.
them.
Don't pay their
It's
bickering
fine.
any mind. Focus.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
It's not
its stone
a cabin
walls
now.
draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal
Yeah.
prisoner.
It's actually
The only
like a
furniture of
castle.
note is an ornate wooden table
It's
with
also
a
an
pristine
ornate wooden
blade
table.
perched on its edge.
Stone walls now too. That's
The blade is your
enter the basement. Let's not dilly-dally. We have a
The door to the
princess to
basement
save.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed
Wow.
carpet glimmers
Now
in the
there's
light of the
carpet
torches
too,
positioned along the
torches.
walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This is so cool.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
He
favor.
has to say that every time. To be like, hey, you have to do this. You're probably doing her a favor if you kill her because this place is just so dreary.
A soft voice carries a
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh.
her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Wedding
I can
bells!
hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. You can
That's
still
true.
do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No, I enjoy
Yes,
this
for
fight.
everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You're the only one manipulating me here.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
lock
look
eyes with
the way
princess.
she's
There's a
sad.
heavy chain around
And the
her
way
wrist,
she's looking at
binding
us.
her to the far wall.
The little details in this game, man.
My love, we're here to rescue you from
Oh
your
my
unjust
goodness.
and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't
Really,
hear.
Prince Charming.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh,
Oh
your
my
spirit's
goodness.
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Remembers?
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
Oh my
remain
gosh.
unstained by
He
cruelty.
is so smitten.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
What's done is done. What Matt now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I heard a lot. Why did you do that?
If another version of me was pushed into such drastic action, it was
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took
Jeez.
that in stride. To a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her she doesn't? There's no one
I
else.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
You died, and now we're talking.
Doesn't make sense. Before we started a new. I'm just gonna rescue her.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Oh shit, yeah. What if she bites through it again?
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Oh
No,
wow.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
He's truly like the Princess Charming archetype, right? Like he sounds so obnoxiously in love that like no logic applies to him. He just wants to, well, I'm gonna save my princess. She is perfect. She can do nothing wrong.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided
Excuse
by
me.
love and my own good nature?
Oh.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Ooh. I'd rather believe you,
I
my
think
friend.
I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
How?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Shit.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oof. That's what I don't like though. The whole ending life thing.
You wouldn't.
Oh, but he would, I think. He's so passionate, if you haven't noticed yet. Yes, he is so obsessed with her so much. Yeah,
I would.
unreasonably so. But I mean, we could use a little more positivity.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong
His
feelings.
strong feelings,
And
yeah.
Doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
Wait,
bundle.
what?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
She had to bite through
do.
her arm earlier.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yo. Wait. Does this mean like the voice of this midden's passions and feelings are like strong enough to reshape the reality we're in right now?
I told you.
Like
There's
how
no life more
the
worth
narrator
living
was able
than
to
that
reshape.
of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so
Yo,
much.
that's so cool. Wait. I'm so
Princess
excited to
jumps
see.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Wait,
Ugh.
your boobies.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Shut up.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love, indeed. Oh my gosh.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
It's kind of sad. That's cool too that like right now she has a freaking tiara or like a crown on her.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what there must be something that do you want to end with? I just want to figure out that.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
Wow.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our
Oh my
happy
gosh,
ending.
this guy.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at
It's
you.
like, ugh.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I love that he's so pissed off. Because he's been so annoying all this
And
time.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting?
Oh, of
With all
course.
slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, but the voice of the smitten has the power to reshape the world. And we have the power of love on our side.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's
Is
not
it
fair.
self-talking
We're
or
supposed to
asking
leave
probably
now.
self? Huh? Don't you want to kill her and piss off the smitten? No, I want to piss off the narrator.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world
Oh
are
my
no
gosh.
match for the strength
He is
of
he is
true
a little
love.
too much, but it's just so funny to me.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run
Oh.
deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to
That's
this?
so
You don't have to
funny.
go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just
Actually,
along for the ride at this point.
the freaking voice of the hero is just Wait, do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think not. I think we try together.
Okay.
Yo, power
Yeah,
of love.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
It's
Together.
So funny.
And the lock clicks and the door
See?
is open. Are you kidding me?
Oh, the exasperation in his voice. he has to read that happening. It's so funny.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Oh my gosh, plus this annoying freaking smitten little dude. Little dude.
You and the princess
That
make
was
your
so
way
funny.
upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay
No.
her before it's too late.
Nope.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out
Yep.
the end of the world and make me suffer.
Oh, I don't care.
hate
Hate
you.
me more, narrator.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here?
Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave
It's
with
a
her.
happy ending.
It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is, what if we just stayed here and built a life ourselves with a decent island and made up my mind?
What a
Oh.
romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need
How
the
about she looks
world.
sad, though?
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You
He's
answered
so
me.
obnoxious.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Uh-oh.
We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
But I mean, here.
But we would have to be here forever.
Well, I asked you what you wanted before, and you didn't seem to have a preference. I'm agree with narrator. First time we should slay her to piss the smitten. No, I'm with the smitten on this one.
I don't know you. This
Ouch!
is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Ouch for the
Her
smitten.
eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the
Uh-oh.
room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about, but she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
This is heartbreak.
I don't
This should
know.
be
She
heartbreaking
has
for
a
the smitten
point.
one.
She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
Oh
the
my
voice
gosh,
thinks it's
that's-
thought.
that's too
Your
obsessive,
hands
though.
Raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then what? No, you absolutely do not. Oh, but I do.
What is he doing?
What? What is he doing? Are you sure you want to know? You
Oh my
plunge your
gosh.
nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold, and you find it. Your
That's-
fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be
Okay, wait. That's not okay. I was just...
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Yo, that is so freaking good. Did you hear that? The way his voice has changed. He went from smitten, like the fairy tale Prince Charming smitten voice to just plain scary obsessive stalker kind of voice.
It will be
Yo,
soon.
ew.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Why? Why would he do?
Your exposed
Oh my
heart,
gosh.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw,
That's
bloodied
so
chest. The
crazy.
loosened threads
Threads?
of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
That's
Don't
so
mind
crazy.
my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Yo, it went from. No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the voice acting is being good. Because it went from the smitten sounding like a Prince Charming in a fairy tale in a Disney movie to him sounding like just a normal creepy stalker voice. Even here, it's different.
Oh, I see. You're
Damn.
trying to tell me something.
Oh shit! My batteries. Oops. Oh, that's what fell. My freaking phone. 1 second. Give me a second just to plug my phone in so I can watch the text, the comments. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. By the way, Tavuk. You can, if you like games like this and like horror and whatnot, please do consider following. I might stream more in the future, and you can join us at the Discord link in the information section if you want to hang out with friends and whatnot.
The
Damn,
princess, mesmerized,
oh no, what
reaches
is she
towards
gonna
your beating heart,
do?
and
It's
then
gonna be something like even more
everything
gory.
goes dark and we die. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought she's like gonna reach for it and like eat or something. Ah yes, game has really good background music and soundings. Yeah. Like I didn't expect like this cuz I didn't really know this game. So here's the thing, I like going into games and like playing them as blindly as I can. No, not knowing anything about it for the most part. Epilogue? Happily ever after? This is the first time we get an
Go on a
epilogue.
path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
And there's a giant freaking mirror.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Opportunist now. Wow.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank
New guy.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working. Someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
So he's an opportunist, so he's gonna be trying to like how do what do you mean? Just get on the narrator's good side, I guess. Thanks, I just love watching Slay the Princess streams mostly, but I stream more of Princess. I love to be here if I can. Ooh, yeah, I definitely plan on playing this game more. Yeah, after this stream, I'm invested and I'm really intrigued.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows
Wow,
line the
it's
walls,
so-
their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Yo, that's so.
That's not good.
It's the first time there's no blade on the table. And if the blade's here,
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Yeah, that was
Is that so?
scary. It went
Hey,
from
there is
being
hope for you after all.
funny
Free from the
to
bad
just
influence of
plain
your missing
scary.
friend.
creepy.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think.
It's the first time he's
At the very
been
least, it's
clueless, I
important.
think.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the
It's
basement.
also
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward.
fine.
Across the room.
It's so huge
stopping
this
just in
time,
front
though.
of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
She holds the heart we gave her in the window. That's a really good detail. It is.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around
Even the
hand.
door is pretty. It has decorations and whatnot.
It's gone. I'm
That's
just
strange.
glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
And why is it that it's only the hero that can see the door every time? I thought, like, at first, the narrator was just gaslighting him, saying, "Oh, what mirror? There's no mirror." But then the opportunist agreed with him that there's no mirror. So that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'm not really asking. I'm just wondering out loud.
It would seem that the stairs to
Yo.
the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too.
That's
Wonder
crazy.
if the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
He can't use his
I have
usual
to say, whatever you
line.
did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
I love it's thrown him off
Don't
his
worry about
rhythm.
it, boss. You're doing great.
Yo, pagtudista, sip-sip.
I'm not.
That's so funny. He's a
But I
sucker.
appreciate the encouragement.
That's so funny.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
I love how he
It's in
can't
her
use
very
his
nature.
usual line of like, "Hey, you're doing her a favor by killing her if she lives in a room like this." That's so
Her
funny.
voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the
Undercurrent of
stairs.
fatigue.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I
Oh no!
desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it.
It's
The more we
because
think, the worse this gets.
she wasn't really happy about the
Why
choice
are
we
you
made.
so
She
on
wanted
edge?
to
This
leave.
is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
But then, the reason why I stayed was that, like, I thought she'd be happy, she'd be okay with it because she didn't say anything about wanting anything apart from, I guess she did say she wanted to leave. I thought, like, we could compromise because the narrator says that if she leaves, then the world ends. But then, like, it's a compromise for her to be, like, free and just, spend her life with him. But then, again, realistically, they don't really know each other. So, yeah.
Gotta
It's
say, I'm with
interesting.
him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to...
She does sound like a prisoner, though, because
This hall,
she's
like
not.
the one below,
Oh,
is
jeez.
grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm,
What's
comforting
that
light.
black behind
Just
her?
enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall. woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
She's
The
trapped in a
many-cocked
place she
eyes are
doesn't want
fixed
to
on each
be.
other,
She was just
gazes
forced by
averted from
the
the long table in the
smitten.
center of the room. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
But from her side, she asked you what you want, but maybe she didn't expect this come. Yeah. Like, I thought I'd have another choice after that one, actually. I wanted to see, again, like, how her reaction would be. Yeah. I commented on that earlier, and it's like, for a minute, and they're like, oh, it's okay. He was so loud, wasn't he? But where is he now? It's crazy.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here.
He's
Now we can
dead
start being
already, I
happy
think,
together.
because, you know, he's the one
Why
who
don't you sit
opened up.
down? Wouldn't that be nice?
No, she doesn't sound happy. She's just going through the motions.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
Oh,
You're
gosh.
forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Oh, my gosh.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
She sounds and, like, looks dead.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright
Oh
and a
my
shadow
gosh.
dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Yes, there would be back from offering. Stay after, see her.
Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a
Let's just eat. Go through
You
the
begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
That shadow behind her is so scary.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Hey, princess. How can you not be happy with good food like this?
This really is perfect, isn't it?
That's it, I don't want
It is the best meal you've ever had, but then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you
Oh,
began.
damn.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and
Okay,
replating.
wait. Well, that's
The
messed up.
feast is
Okay.
once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick... A good meal
Oops.
is still a good meal. And we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're just as
Oh,
hungry
shit.
as when you began.
You're still
That's
hungry
crazy.
too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Jeez.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Does it?
Ito talagang
Because it seems
protein
like
na
the
to.
taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat.
This just seems like a toxic relationship, right? It's
The meat
like a
is
representation of it.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm
Hey,
so tired of eating.
No wonder she's fatigued too.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs.
It's like too much of a good
At
thing.
least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
That's the first time I've heard the narrator sound like kind of soft. Yeah, and like both of them are so tired now.
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, I just said that.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful,
What happens then?
queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
That's kind of scary. So, did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine.
Oh my gosh.
Everything is fine.
This is a really toxic
She's
relationship.
being defensive.
Damn.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's
This
exactly what we should
is
do.
sad. I didn't think it'd be like this when I was like laughing at the antics of the smitten. I just found it so funny.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will.
Oh
Don't
gosh.
worry,
I don't like this.
excellent. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me.
Oh
Count
gosh.
your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed.
Oh, but then
and the
again,
tragic
they'll
lows
repeat
of
the same thing and I'll
miscalculations and
lose.
careless plays.
the
the
same
warmth
type
of
of
trust,
the same
and the
kind of
cool
enjoyment.
texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
And they're gonna
passes.
just keep, yeah.
You play the game. She wins.
This is toxic cycle is what it's representing, I feel like.
Oh,
Because like
I
they're trying
won.
to make a relationship work that
Guess we can play again.
to make an unhealthy relationship work because they didn't really know each other.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
That's sad,
wait,
bro.
wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Jeez, this is so
can make it
freaking
fun
sad.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces
Excuse
are
me.
added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Jeez.
More pieces are added. Feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to
Pieces
go for.
advance
Oh,
in
it's
an
okay.
ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Do you wonder who is she talking with? I mean, talking to us.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
But also, like, it's a toxic thing, right? Because of what this Smitten did, like opening up his body, our body like that. I feel like she feels obligated to do whatever he wanted, and it's really sad because like they're trying to force a relationship, and like they're trying to do everything they can to make it work, but then it just loses. They just lose the enjoyment they have, and like, how do you say? My mind's not working anymore. I'm kind of sleepy. Sorry. Yeah, and they're both so tired.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
It's like an endless cycle, trying to fill in the holes of their relationship, you know?
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
That's crazy.
This is awful.
Yeah, for once I commiserate with the narrator.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, no one excusing is for sure. So let me see. Are you actually happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her
Oh
quick
no!
breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between them.
She's having a panic attack. I'm so sorry.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
It's so freaking sad. We need the truth. You need to tell me how. Okay, so.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists.
Bakit?
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her.
Oh gosh. Yeah, something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. You don't have to go anywhere anymore.
Ah.
We have everything we need.
Like how he suggested in the freaking cabinet, first cabin in the first
He just wants
place.
us to be happy.
Freaking smitten. That's so crazy. That's so deceptive though, because the way Smitten was before when he first appeared, he has the voice of like a comical Prince Charming, right? From like Disney movies and whatnot. Like he's the funny kind of Prince Charming. But like I love how they went from oh hey their the power of love can do anything and like even avoid her biting through her arm to remove the chains, but then when it came time to choose what to actually do, it became so dark, you know. It's crazy. Yeah. We need the truth in it. Do we actually have it? Like, feels like. Si Smitten.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Freaking Smitten. That's what.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. Is he the thing holding us down?
Do that so. Okay, the shadow.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response, giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance and regardless.
Gago
it would
ka,
seem that
Smitten!
he,
I
if there
take
is
back
a
what I said
he,
before. I
isn't
no longer
something
like
you
you.
can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough?
No, you
Isn't this what you
psycho.
wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Crazy.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I think they both die. What was if you could do anything, what would be? What would you choose? It's been showing us isn't real news to see what happens in the light scene. I feel like this is
think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Huh?
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, no, Smitten. That's a no-no.
I'm not happy here.
I thought he was just
I
a
don't think I ever
freaking
was.
comic relief character or voice.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch
That's
blows
so
out.
sad. I feel like these are all freaking insensitive questions. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here.
Oh.
I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Jeez.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs.
Do you still care about me?
Gosh. Wait. He's a psycho after all of the fun part. Can I ask for something? Can you save and try the... Oh! I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I was so invested in this, like I didn't even look now. I didn't see that one. Oh, I'm late too. Oof. Uh-oh. Is it too late now? I mean, of course I do. I don't think I'll... Whatever we had between us wasn't real. Is real. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. That's true. No. Oh, there's still the slay the princess option. That's kind of sad though. Like, wait. You could still save, like, I think. Do you want that option still now? Yeah, sure. I save. So let's see.
Are you sure you want to do that?
The fact that even the narrator is hesitating. Oh man, it's so bad.
You're
Like,
sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
damn, even the narrator's like humanized that guy.
Terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Oh
But
wow.
how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Jeez. A memory. The narrator is just another voice of him, right? I think. Like, he's just the one who has, like, all these memories, I guess. He's the sum total of all the voices, maybe. And he's trying to make him make the right choice and whatnot. I don't know.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
Oof. But even then, haven't seen this yet? I wonder what will happen, but I feel so. I do too. Do you want to go back now, or do you want to check now? Yeah, he's very insensitive. But then he is the voice of the opportunist. Like, everything he wants is just like anything that would advance him. Like, no, it's so cruel. No, I want to see. Okay. I mean, I'm curious too. And I have that saved anyways.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes.
That's so sad. She doesn't even fight
Nor does she
anymore. Like,
resist
she just so
as you wrap
freaking.
your fingers around the blade dangling from
She
her
just wants to die.
as
That's
the
how
weapon sinks
freaking
deep
sad.
into her heart. All she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
That's so freaking sad.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off, Lando. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
That's just so sad. Like, the cold of death isn't different for how she has been feeling for a long time. She has felt dead for a very long time, is what it's trying to say. Am I a bad person to wonder this? I feel like I am. I mean, it's a fictional work. I always say this about whenever I play horror games or watch horror movies. As long as you are aware that it is fictional, that it's just for the curiosity of the outcome of the game itself. I don't think there's any harm in that. But, like, again, we just have to not have that reflect in our real day-to-day lives, you know? Like, curiosity is natural. Like, what would happen if you just kill her here? But wondering that in real life it's not normal. Like, what would happen if I just kill this person? That's not normal. And you won't go through with it in that case because it's in real life. That's just, I think, what separates fiction and reality, and a sane person from someone like a sociopathic killer. That's so sad, though. We
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
yeah, because personally, um, my curiosity. That's why when you asked for that choice, it was no problem for me because for me it's just a curiosity of how they handle the story and how they've written the narrative in this. And when you take that choice versus like what would happen if you know we pick the other choice later on, right? It's just for me it's just comparing stories and like options in the game. So I'm so shocked. I wrote I think two. It's okay. You're good. You're okay. Damn, that's so you've withered because it's such a freaking the one who took control the voice who took control of this situation or like this playthrough is someone that didn't make you grow as a person. It actually made you a bad person. So he's the way he's seeing his reflection is like, man, that's you withered. That's crazy. That's scary. It's like a reflection of his soul, huh? You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm curious about this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Can I say the reason of why you are withered? For you to don't understand wrongly why you are withered? I'm pretty sure because it's like a bad perspective of like an abuser that we bring to her that got to control the options or the choices this time around, and it's something bad that happened, and it's his soul is withering. Yeah, go ahead.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? Yeah, because this time around, it's a horrible perspective that we brought her, right? It was really dark and sad ending. But it's a perspective that happens in human relationships. But it's a really dark side of human relationships, so, and like perspectives. It's a dark perspective, but it's happening, and I don't know how that would shape her.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care.
Is it really an order, or is it a result of your choices from that playthrough? Because that playthrough, or I mean, that whole like reset, or that whole timeline where we grew, it was like choices that were kind of good for us as a person, or like good, just in good, leaning more good, I guess. And this time it's like more on the bad side of things. Oh, interesting. And I don't know, because that's like, if it's in order, it's kind of like really extremes. 'Cause we've done, when we looked at the reflection earlier, it said you've grown, and now it's withered. So that's like two extremes, right after another. Okay, well, that's kind of okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out like in next runs of the stories and whatnot, like new perspectives that we unlock and whatnot. It doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you. I think all of those experiences are like like she said, like it carves texture onto her heart. Like without those experiences, like you don't grow as a person. Even though like that one was a bad experience, I don't know. Let's see.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Can you go back to the load, the save, and do the good thingy? It feels sad to play from this save. No, it's fine. Actually, I think at that point, I think killing her. No. Actually, she wanted to go dance in the stars. But then we don't know if she gets to dance in the stars. Because look, we asked her about how she feels about this vessel. This vessel meaning the princess, right? Because it's the physical body that she occupies right now. And she is saying this one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. That it means like even if she was like she in a cage of gilded shadows, meaning that place that she was in, the castle with all the shadows, the dancing stuff where she is caged, where she felt trapped and sad. It still says like she will make for an honest heart. That perspective, I think, has given her like humility and like maybe even resilience and strength, because having undergone that experience just made her stronger as a person. This vessel, at least, not that iteration of the princess that died, you know.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
See, do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. Actually, okay. Let's ask this first.
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, okay. Let's... Yeah, you're right, but she deserves better, and you can see the dance under the stars at least if you want. Ooh. Okay, let's try that. Why not? Quentin! Quintendo! Yo! How are you? A long time. Okay, let's load that up. Sure. I kind of feel bad too. Oh wait, I don't want to save. I want to load. Oof! Almost freaking over. Loading will lose inside. Are you sure you want to do this? Okay. Yes. You guess? You're not sure? Wait, did it load it? Wait a minute. Load. Alright, loading will lose it. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't really played many games lately. This is called Slay the Princess. It's more of a visual novel than an actual like game where you have to control a lot of stuff. It's more a choice-based game. Do you still care about me? Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. How about this?
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you've ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of
Oh my gosh! Wow. That's
Well, this
crazy.
is less work for us, anyways.
Even, even, even the narrator just feels so bad. Like this abuse thing that's happened before my eyes is even worse than the end of the world. That's basically what he's saying.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh my gosh. Like I can't. I feel like this with this in this situation. I didn't like the narrator because of how he was manipulating us before, but this situation, it just makes me feel sad for everyone. even even the narrator, because he's he this is the first time he's exhibited empathy, right? Like that's just so bad and so sad that, you know what, I don't even care because what I witnessed was something even worse than the end of the world. Hi, Steve. Wilmer was here earlier too.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh, I don't want auto. What's the plate?
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Damn.
He's really gone, isn't he?
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
I just don't like the voice of the opportunist. Just
The
it
stars are
ruins this whole
beautiful.
thing.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Ah, she gets taken in the freaking long quiet again. Ah, damn. This is ruthless most of the time. Even he is merciful. That shows it is the right thing to do. Yeah. I need to speak to Wilmer, but I don't have any way of contacting him at the moment. I can't use Messenger. Do you have Discord? Oh, why can't you use Messenger? Nor will you ever essentially memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
Who is speaking here when it says, of course you're scared? This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. There, I always get scared. Oh, I freaking... Oh, really? I deleted Discord a while back. I have a ban on Messenger. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know where else I can... Wait. Maybe you can text him. Wait, no, you're a different country. Like I could ask him what's available for you to message him. And maybe I can ask him if you both have it, or like an app, or a number, or something.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Right, few more days left. Anyways, are you away from home?
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but after I'll see you on the other side. It's going to.
Okay. Finally.
A few days left. Oh, okay. Damn, what did you do to get that ban? Finally, we're going places. So what do we see there? You approach the mirror. And once again, the mirror always makes something, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you withered? I mean, it's still the same experience either way, right? But the problem with the other one is just you kill her. You still experience the abusive, you still experience the abusive part, the perspective. I shared a post to someone and apparently it goes against community. Oh, yeah, Facebook is weird with that. Sometimes it's things that aren't really bad, or like whatever.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
That's the
All
same
of
thing.
me is This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows.
She still says
She will
the
make
same
for an
thing.
honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
But the difference is you slaying her is sadder versus her getting to actually experience what she wanted before the long quiet takes her.
It changes me.
Okay.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what.
she
Perhaps
said
this
the
will
same thing.
change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Interesting.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
That's so crazy though. What a roller coaster of a ride.
We will know when we near our destination as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into
Oh, the
my existence.
freaking
There is no logic
little
that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do we really need to kill her? When the hands say my gift, they lift the princess's hand. The details is it's crazy.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That freaking glass breaking sounds every time gets me. Ooh, okay. An honest heart achievement unlocked. Bring
You're
your
on a path in the
happy
woods,
ending to her.
and at the end of that path,
Anyways. Save here. That's it for now. Like my head is kind of throbbing. It has been a roller coaster of a ride playing this game. I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming with its choices and consequences and the details of how the little details like the voice acting and even the poetry of the words of when you go to the long quiet with this entity. It's so good. And the music, the art, the subtle differences between like from one reality to another, that's mind-boggling for me. I didn't really expect that. Like I said, I most of the time I go into games and play them blindly for the most part, and wow, I'm really impressed, and I'm definitely gonna play more of this game. It's just chill, and it's something that makes you think. And I love the art. I love the voice acting. It's so good. The highlights for me and what got me this first playthrough, right? This first stream was at me liking the voice of the Smitten at first, because they made it really, they know what the makers of this game knew what they were doing. They made the voice of the Smitten so comical, like exaggerated with the whole Prince Charming thing, and it's like funny sounding at first, and the way it's they intended that, right? They intended you to trust the voice of the Smitten because he made things possible that didn't really that you weren't really able to do before. And before, it was so brutal, like the princess biting on her arm and you having to chop it off to get her off the chain. And in this run through of the narrative, the smitten gets to free her without actually hurting her. So you place that trust on that voice, because it's funny and it's contradicting the narrator was annoying before because it was trying to manipulate you. It was gaslighting you. And then the extreme of when you're actually given the choice to leave or stay, and like the descent into obsessive stalker type of character and voice. And you can hear that in the way the voice changed as well. It wasn't the funny Prince Charming voice that it was before. It was an obsessed psycho stalker kind of voice that, oh, hey, I'm so in love with you even if I don't know you. I'm gonna freaking rip my ribs apart just for you and give you my heart. That's scary, right? That just boggled my mind, the way that changed. That's crazy. Was nice to see you again. Catch you again, Miss Jillian. See you another time, Quintendo. I hope we get to play a game like in the future again. Like you, me, Wilmer, Hansi, everyone. It's been a long while. I haven't really played many games lately. Mostly like casual horror games, multiplayer games, but yeah. And like single player games. The ending will be more mind-blowing, and if you will stream, I'll try to come and watch. He seems nice and fun at beginning. Yeah, it was crazy. That got me a lot. That was really well executed. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Please do consider following. So if I am definitely gonna stream this again, and it's nice getting to talk to you people, my friends, and now we have a new friend, Quentin and Tavuk. Meet Tavuk. Yeah, thank you for also being respectful of the rule and whatnot of not spoiling it. But the conversation was, I really appreciate it. Alright, that's it for me today. You have a good night, I think. I think before when we started, you said it was like 7 p.m. for you. And like everyone who dropped by, thank you so much. See you guys on Discord. Bye.